Yo, Monster Hunter World. Strong start, Tenjin. What's up? Always gotta be talking about cum, I swear to God. Real great opening to today. Oh, right. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, do you want to talk about our Lord and Savior? You know, honestly, I would have less of an issue. In fact, I don't think I would have any issue. Thank you for the raid, Hermit. I didn't know you streamed. What were you streaming? Or did you do the funny click to the button right before... Wait, no, that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, what were you streaming? What am I doing? Oh, Steamworks, 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 Steamworks! Hey, Hermit and Raiders were talking about cum. Christ. Don't listen to him. You have anything to say on the subject. Don't listen to Tenjin at all. I'm leaving Kappa. Okay. See what you've done, Tenjin? He ain't coming back. What do we kill? We can kill anything. Where's my horny be gone? Damn it, Tenjin. What am I doing? Let's go screw up another person's hunt. Why the hell not? Let's ruin this guy's day. Make it an emote. Make what an emote? Come? Because there is the one, I think it's a 7TV emote, I'm not sure. Maybe it's something else called Yup Come, but it's just the Pepe doing the yup face, but with cum at his mouth, which is gross. It's like really gross when I think about it. Saw an emote for Weebs Detected. Stuff was hilarious. What did it look like? What am I doing? Someone using a flamethrower. Oh, I think I know the emote you're talking about. So strange. When are you learning Jiren? When I own the character? And let me tell you what I don't. Honestly, I don't think I care that much for Jiren. I don't know. Buy him? I don't want to. Jiren's kind of boring, in all honesty. Like, the character, not so much the way that he plays in the game. The way that he plays in the game is probably extremely interesting. I just don't care to play him. I'm already content with my team. We got bald guy who can play the neutral if you know what you're doing. We got bald guy that can dump a bunch of meter into making sure that you're in a bad situation at most times. And then we got bald guy that can just dump a bunch of meter into your character dying. So I'm good. What's up, Moose? You need to release Legendary Super Saiyan Kale because DBFZ needs another Broly archetype. No. No, it doesn't. I am not fond of this monster. I hate the Kirin a lot. My name is Cell. Originally I wanted to name myself Jiren, but I also thought it's kind of boring. Quote, Cell and DBA. Damn! I feel like that joke... Would that have been funny if I watched it? I would have gotten that it was like an insult to Jiren in Dragon Ball Super, but I don't think I would have found it too funny, because I'm not finding it super funny now. It's just okay. I don't know how I feel about most of DBZ Abridged. High school me thought it was hilarious. Current me thinks... eh. It's I see the humor. I see why people like it. But I don't think I'm the audience. I don't think that I'm the audience for that set of humor. This is a stupid idea. Why'd I do this? Don't move, don't move, don't move. Good. Tried. I have been zapped. What's up, Munch and Lax? Is he stunned again? What the heck? Now he's definitely stunned again. Just this guy with sticky ammo. In his ass. Big lightning strike. Get me! Help! I'm stuck! Help, Step Karen! Gotta get me out of here. Karen is not having a good time. He just keeps getting stunned. Damn. Doesn't even get to play the game. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Good. Sean, you're down bad? What do you mean? Don't know what you're talking about. Sean, once another Mahjong string, I'm not done rawning you? Okay. Alright. Pain! So you're down bad. I just looked at your follows list, not followers. Oh, wait, so you can see the streamers that I'm following? Bruh, why you bruhing me? I didn't do anything. So I watch a lot of VTubers. This isn't news. 700. What? The fact that I watch I'm following 700 different streams? Yeah, I am always watching a stream. And if one even mildly piques my interest, then I follow. What? I use the mechanic for what it's for. What's up, Violet Bolster? Everyone says I got baby fever? What? What does that mean? What is baby fever? Going to give Steven a taste of Disco Elysium's writing with this next redeem. Oh boy. They say nameless heroes need no credit. Alright, make me say something. They say nameless heroes need no credit. Doing the right thing is reward enough. But deep down, an honorable man knows there will be a reward. Oh yes, the honorable shall inherit the world. And you, Comte de Honor, will lead the charge with your thumb held high. What you need is a creed, an oath, a great oath of honor. Flex your honor glands, see if you can come up with something. What the heck? Alright. I haven't been paying attention. Everyone's probably wondering what the heck I'm doing. What's it called? Oh, I'm stunned. That's cool. What are you doing over here? Oh, it's because you're a heavy bowgun. Down bad. I'm not down... Well, I mean, I am down bad, but I'm not... It's fine. I'm a controllable level of down bad. Also, isn't baby fever basically a girl in heat? Not that I've ever heard. Honestly, I've never heard the term baby fever ever. The desire of having a baby after holding a baby or dealing with one. Yeah, but it's every day, lol, but I do babysitting almost every day. The heck? Honestly, I don't know why I said what the heck there. I just guessed what baby fever is from context clues. Being in heat? Frick me! And what context clues? From when it was mentioned the first time, I feel like there was nothing to go on. It was just a sentence. There was nothing surrounding it, that was just the first thing stated. Here it is. It's tilted. Honor for the brave and goes, I have no family. I make honor my family. I have no home. I make bravery my home. Oh. I'm reading this wrong. Here it is. It's tilted. Honor for the brave and goes, I have no family. I make honor my family. I have no home. I make bravery my home. I have no desire. Title. My bad. My bad. Now I'm tilted. Make bravery my home. I have no friends. I make humility my friend. I have no enemy. I make dishonor my enemy. This is my vow of honor. For the brave, I am brave. Something like that. It's not the words that matter. It's the honor. Are we playing tomorrow? I haven't been able to make it to a stream all week. Tomorrow is DBFC. So I can maul. You get to see me mauled live on twitch.tv/StrongmanSteven. But look at this baby. Why? He's so freaking cute. Sure, why not? Get off the Shamos! I'm so sorry. Live doxing? I mean, it's not really... It's just a picture of a baby. And I don't know about you, but every baby that I've seen is indistinguishable from one another. Almost... Well, yeah, more often than not. I assume it's just a picture of a baby. I don't know what else might be in this Instagram. Don't intend to check. Oh. I get you. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. I don't... A kid has to be past a certain age for me to find them cute. Babies I don't find cute. And then... I think... Maybe past... I don't know. I used to work at an elementary school, and... Most of the kids I took care of was like, heh. Man, kids are cute. Funny to be around. Say some weird stuff. But, Nah, if they're below basically elementary schooler age, I'm just like, yeah, that sure is a human being. That sentence started with my finger on 911. No, God, I freaking... You know, I knew I shouldn't have said that, but I was hoping that you guys would, like, not do that, but... Baby probably doesn't look like babies you know. Probably not. What? Might just be me. I mean, all my nieces and nephews and are cute, and I literally watch them grow up to go to school. Nice. Man, I don't talk to my family too much. You're me. Feels weird, man. Explain before I call the cops. Christ. I'm glad he continued that thought. Honestly, Strong cannot say anything worse at this point. The X-23 incident. What incident, Steve? What'd you do? I didn't do anything. I said X-23 was nice looking because she's nice looking. And then I learned that she's not that old because she's a clone of Wolverine. No, no, no. You said she kinda bad, though. Yeah, that's what I said. Nice looking is hella sugarcoating. Oh my god. I hate this stream. I hate today's stream. I should hit the stop streaming button. Like, we are on a terrible ass start. This is... It's just been boom. We started in the dirt, and then somehow we attached the drill and we're going lower. I thought we would rise out. Nah, we are currently boring into the center of the earth. I have a solution. Turn this game off and turn on Yakuza 0. My god. Why don't you start up Monster Hunter World and play with me? Gotta clip Officer, cuff him up. Ay, ay, ay. Who is this we you're referring to? We. We. All of us. If I'm going down, I'm taking every last one of you with me. Every single one of you. Also, it's only now occurring to me. There's a thing that Tenjin said earlier, and then because of the event that's going on, the water in here is white, and I got an issue now. I don't know why I decided to bring this up, honestly. I feel worse having done so. I have a better solution. Turn this game off. I'm done. That's it? Okay. Ask me almost any question. Why are you bathing in cum? Because some say it's good for the skin. That's why, attention. Because I have a day off that affords me some time to make sarcastic comments, but I will not play a video game during working hours. Why? Wait, what? What's the problem with playing a video game during working hours? Unless you mean you are at work right now, and that's why you can't. Hold on. Today is your day off, right? Little thing called integrity? What? What? What do you mean? It's your day off. You can do whatever the hell you want. We got logs. We're all innocent, and we got clips. I'm not in the X-23 Stronge. I think Monster Hunter Rise is getting a stream a week from now. I assume that they're releasing Title Update 5 either right after the stream or a day after. Oh yeah, I saw on Steam, on the Steam news feed, that Monster Hunter Rise was getting Title Update 5 soon. I don't know what they're adding, though. I didn't check that much into it. All I did was see Fiorane, and then think, yeah, that sure is the waifu that they tried to push with, what do you call it? This is a tempered, scarred Yongaruga. I actually want to fight that. The waifu that they tried to push alongside Sunbreak. Even though for me, it's the sisters. It's the twin sisters, the Wyverian sisters, because, I don't know, I'm just like that, I guess. I have a day job, not day off. Reading. Oh, my bad. Did he say not my day off, you dingus? Yeah, my bad, my bad. My eyes glazed over that, and then I... Streaming's hard, guys. Especially when you have the reading speed of a middle schooler. Not very great. Walking integrity to a TN main SMH. Who do you play? You play Vegito! I don't want to hear that! Nah, what the heck are you talking about? My god. My character has one good thing. And then he's not allowed to have that thing because you don't like it. Meanwhile, your character has 80 good things. And I can't complain. I'm the bad guy when I say something bad about it. Talking integrity to a fighting game player. Now that statement's accurate. I would totally play a game with you on stream if you played not a fighting game on Saturday, but we all know that won't happen, or if you streamed later on weekdays. Right. Steven only likes the English dub RRs from them. From who? Oh, from the... That's not true. I don't like... Well, it's not true at all either. I was gonna say I don't like RRs, but... I think the only ones that I actually pay attention to are the ones from streamers that I watch, and even then I think I don't care that much for those. Unless they can really pull off a MILF voice really well, which I've only experienced maybe once. There was one that had a really top-notch kind of MILF sound to her, and That's that. I should probably stop before frickin' Hermit accuses me of being down bad again. Did you just... Why did you Final Fantasy jump in here? You should stop. Yeah. Yeah. Eyes glazed with what? Play a fair team in DVSZ like me. Pick the fairest characters. Super Mid Dispenser 2. Okay Flaw. Android 21 that's balanced. Yeah? Super Mid Dispenser, he says. That is not the direction I've been Wyvern fired. That was my job. I was supposed to do that. Why are you almost dead already? Don't... Oh, okay. That works. You could have had a Salty Fighter Z stream. Instead, we were watching a man shooting fireworks into its dragon crotch, making sure its future generation goes out with a bang. Okay, actually, this is a wyvern. Is it dead, or did it get captured? It's dead. Oh, it's dead. I would have started carving if I had known it was dead. Actually, this is a wyvern. And I don't actually know how Scarred, or any young Garuga reproduces, really. I know that the Scarred young Garuga exists because, you know, it's a normal young Garuga that survived its face getting messed up, but, Also, you're still getting Fighter Z, it's just happening tomorrow. I never stream fighting games on Friday. It's Friday, much liked. Come on. Come on, the schedule's in the Discord. Look, speaking of which, guys, should I make another role and add, should I make another role and add another channel for posting schedules separately, or do you guys care about that at all? Do you think I should just keep it in the announcements, part of the Discord? Probably only through Rathian cheating on Rathalos with Yon Kutkuz. That... Okay. That makes a lot of sense if that's actually what happens. Add a strong cell roll? What is that gonna do? What does that mean? People who care, wife check. Okay. Alright, you know, you right. You right. A bunch of people in that Discord, and I think less than 10% actually used the rolls to get pinged for anything. So that's awesome. Spent half a freaking day. I spent half a freaking day organizing everything I needed for that Discord, bro. Everything. I finally made the channel self-explanatory. I made them all segmented a certain way. I figured out how to add the bot and make it so you can click the roles on a message so that everything can be the way that it is. And then less than 10% of the users use it, man. Oh. Whatever. It's just there for everyone else. It's just there for everyone new that should join that Discord. Just basic B-word Discord? Huh? I saw you announce roles and I was like, bruh, I ain't hear that often. The point... It's not for... Never mind. I mean, you're in the Discord. It's just for getting the ping if you care about it. Let's kill a Kieran again. I still need the small crown. Also, Swordsmith arc is out. They have an hour-long episode. What the heck? Still need to watch the Entertainment District. And then after Entertainment District is Swordsmith, right? I'm in Discord to read memes and be toxic to funny bald man. Oh, I noticed. Didn't even finish Entertainment District? Yeah, okay, alright. I'm telling you about it, Bolster. So this week, this Saturday, tomorrow, I don't know why I said this Saturday, tomorrow, 7 p.m., the event is playing Tetris. So next week, next Sunday, I'm going to make the event watching the Entertainment District, what do you call it? Demon Slayer arc, Demon Slayer movie. I really hope this is a small Kieran. I really do. Is he Saturday and Sunday? Sad. Frickin' heckin' mother lovin'. Sometimes actually say something productive, but that's about it. Dude, I felt really good about last night. Everyone's talking about Final Fantasy 14 and 15 and 16. Felt like there was actual conversation going on because of the good old Sony's absolute state of play. You crafting anything with these materials? No, not at all. I've already crafted a whole bunch of stuff. There's only one more thing that I intend to craft, and that's an armor set for the bow. But my problem is I don't know what... Did you just hijack my ride? Bruh. Get good, nerd. My god. Robbed in 4K. Oh my god. Sir Regios. Alright, I like your name. Like your name, so I forgive you. So, yeah, what was I saying? This Saturday and Sunday is off the table. What about next Saturday and Sunday? Viola Bolster. specify who I'm talking to, that way there's no confusion. Well, honestly, this is to everyone. Anyone who intends to join the event of watching the second Demon Slayer movie. That guy is not having a fun time. Unfortunate for anybody without mind's eye. The Kirin Classic. Working as well, god damn it. Ah, well, shoot. Should you give Monster Hunter another shot for the 10th time? If you didn't like it the first 9 times, you're probably not going to like it the 10th, man. I'm going to be real. I'm so racist against longswords, it's not even funny. Please, man. Just all you gotta do is not wide swing. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Sleeper Slayer movie? Wow, have you even seen the series? I'm not watching Demon Slayer since I already finished the manga. Understandable. You don't want to see any cool fight scenes though? Because I'm honest to God, the scenes are animated extremely, what the hell? Extremely well. Or at least they look good enough and nice enough and sound nice enough that I believe it makes the scenes themselves pop pretty hard. Not to mention there are some creative liberties that were taken in the movies that weren't in the, or at least some of the animated stuff, that weren't in the manga because, if I'm not mistaken, the author said that she didn't know how to draw it correctly. Actually, I'm going to freaking Indonesia to my uncle's office, speaking of that. So you read... Oh man. Know about them. Very hard for me to like an anime and watch it. Understandable. Nah, Hotenjin's actually spitting. What's your problem with Demon Slayer? No, I'm aware they look nice, just don't care enough to see something I already saw. Understandable. I got you. That's how I feel with a lot of stuff that I either read or watch. Not the lightning, always the lightning. I've been zapped. Why? Yes, the manga ended last year. Oh, did it? What the heck? I tried watching some, but I stopped super early in most. Yeah. Well, is that only for newer anime, or does the same apply for older anime? Engine. Because I gotta say, I've been watching Trigun, which is older, and I'm digging every second of it. I've actually been really wanting to go back and continue to watch, but why am I going into this tent right now? But I haven't because I'm watching it alongside Discord. You know, the anime is so good, the author of the manga herself cried seeing how well the anime is portraying what she wanted. I'm sure he knows that. Why I freaking hate reading manga? What the heck? Just because of that? Got the number of anime I actually watched on my fingers for most. Don't think I watched almost any new anime at all, as it is. And yeah, I get you. Same here. Ducker Z died to electric ponyta. You mean Zebstrika? Is that what it's called? Let's watch after stream then. Well, what? You actually want to do that? I got nothing better to do today. I'm down, but keep in mind I am ending at 2 PM here, which I think is like 2 AM for you. time is it here? What time is it there? Currently, it's 10:30 just about. 7 Deadly Sins. I heard about that anime. But I heard about it a long time ago. I think the only anime I'm actually interested in watching at some point is ROR. Risk of Rain. I don't think you meant the Risk of Rain. What did you mean? I'll only read manga if the anime is like freaking 7 Deadly Sins after season 2. Do what I did, watch the first season in the OVA of Prison School, and then read the manga, and then hate yourself for wasting all of that time because the author is a massive troll. Ha 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 ha. Ha! I really pranked everyone who just wasted 200 hours reading my manga and watching my anime. Hold that, idiot. That's what he said. That's what he said. Prison school, dude. Prison frickin' school. What is ROR? Ouch. Might when they release more, I might actually watch it. I could have Ragnarok. Oh, okay. Prison School ending Lamal, that whole series was weird. Yeah, it was weird, but it was a solid ride. Didn't even start Entertainment District, or did we stop halfway? I don't remember. We didn't even start it. We just watched the end of, what do you call it? We watched the first season, and the movie for the Infinity Train, and then that's where we stopped. I looked over a bunch of anime that I might want to watch, as well as, checked out the thumbnail for the next season and the movie. Ouch. And then I didn't touch it again. I'm going to die. I'm going to hecking die. Don't do it! I threw. I threw. Oops. Solid ride, you know damn well you only watched it because oversized boobs? What? The moment I heard Azama VA and saw some manga stuff, I was like, this might be low-key worth a watch. Or wash. Or a wash, who knows. What did I only watch because of oversized boobs? Oh, you mean Prison School. Yeah, no, okay, alright. Yeah, sure, that was the initial reason. And then I ended up staying because it's like an actually good series for a long time. That series was great. There's so much build-up, there's so many situations that are kind of ridiculous, but ultimately they're interesting. There's events that happen that change a lot of people's perspectives, and then the author at the end of it says, nah. Nah. Everything that happened up until this point doesn't matter. Sup, WasFuzz? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling towards the Prison School author. That emote right there, definitely how I'm feeling. Stayed for the plot. I actually did, dude. The sacrifices that some people made, like what's his name with the glasses, he was so tortured. And then like my man cut his hair, which I'm pretty sure he was proud of. he smashed the thing from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms that he loved. Like, oh, man crapped his pants in the middle of class, but for what? For what? Like, ah, sound like someone making excuses for why hentai is good? No, I will never make an excuse. Hentai, all hentai sucks. Every hentai that I've ever seen sucks. I used to think it was okay, now I think it sucks. Maybe there's one or two good hentai that I've ever seen, but most, once you realize the animations suck, everything, it's poorly paced a lot of the time. No, they're all terrible. You want porn with substance, read a visual novel. You want porn with substance and quality, read a visual novel. Let's hope I don't throw again. That's probably the same guy's hunt. I don't think I should join that guy's hunt again. Oh, I don't want to farm frickin'... I don't want to farm crowns. I really don't. I'm going to screw up someone else's guiding lands. No, I'm not. I'm going to screw up my own guiding lands. I'll admit it had some funny parts. Prison School? Yeah. Yeah. Had some great parts, dude. There were some things that were ridiculous, but... I mean, that was the point. That was the point of the entire manga. And then... I don't trust that author with anything ever again. I don't trust him at all with any sort of media, any form of content. If I find out that he is making or has made another manga, I will not care. I will not look into it. I will actively tell others not to read it because he's just going to troll everyone by the end of it. Principal is wild. Like with the mouse pad. Oh, yeah! The principal was great. Principal was absolutely great. Only drawback is that he was an ass man, not a breast man. And you know how we feel about those around these parts. Feels weird, man. Chill. Chill for what? Just stating facts. Let's go kill the Banburo, just because. I don't think anyone's gonna join this place, because I don't have anywhere at level 7. I don't see why anyone would join my, investigation. Or my guiding lands, I should say. You know what? I lied about coming to the guiding land. Screw this. I'm just gonna screw up someone else's hunt. I'm just gonna screw up someone else's hunt. What are they gonna do? Kick me? Now I want to know. I'm about to start a poll. Never mind. I was gonna start a poll for breasts or ass, but I'm not sure if I can... I'm wondering if that's against TOS of some sort. I feel like it would be. Should I help this guy with the Ruiner Gigante? Do I help this guy? I'm gonna help this guy. Make it not obvious, duh. But then you would only get it if you were paying attention. I'm really about to screw up this guy's hunt. I can't fight the Ruined Nergigante for my life. Or more so, I'm very consistently subject to getting one-shot by Spike Spray. When he does that, I tend to just hecking die. Like cantaloupes or buns. Come on, there you go. Also put in a third option that's funny. The heck? Then no, because everyone's just gonna pick the third option because haha, third option. Do it If one other person gets on board and says I should make the poll, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I think it's just you and me at the moment. So that would be entirely meaningless because I could just ask you. And I feel like you would tell me. Poll for what? Poll for breasts or ass? Do it? Well, shoot. Don't do it. Do it. I'm getting mixed signals. The stream doesn't need to talk about more frivolous BS. What do you mean? That's the entire stream. That's all we ever talk about. You did it last week when you said Argussy. Don't think I've forgotten about that. I'll make the poll after this Ruiner Nergigante is dead. Because that will happen, and then I'll ruin this guy's hunt for real, which I don't want to do. When's the part when I'm not bleeding? Okay, alright, he's leaving. Cool. We have video games to discuss. Oh yeah? What video game do you want to discuss, Moose? How do we even start a poll? Hold up. That's prediction. Manage poll. New poll. Alright. Question. Preference. Response. Rack. Shrunk. Reference question mark. Duration 3 minutes, sure, start. First time I've ever done that. Quality. Quality stream. Oh my god, Steven, read my follow-up message to see it's a joke. It looks like I do need to put everything I want to say in one big long post. Otherwise, you won't read the full context. So anyways, we all know tits or ass wouldn't work for Steven, because there's no option for feet. I freaking hate... And yes, I'm glad you're finally getting it. Jesus Christ, you know how much better it is on me if you put your entire thought into one sentence, into one post? Then I only have one place I need to look. There are other people chatting as well. I need to see. These aren't DMs. I can't just go through one by one of everything that you have said to make sure that you might have said something that I care about afterwards. I can't do that. I can't do that. There are other people that I gotta read too. Damn it. You heard the streamer, everyone. It's time to write essays in chat. Okay. streamer on Twitch unable to understand when someone is trolling. Feels bad, man. My god. It's very hard to see certain amounts of trolling through text unless it is painstakingly obvious. I did get hit. You limping? You are not? Yes, you are. Why did you even flare? You don't need me. You don't need anyone. You're freaking cracked, dude. You got a light bowgun and everything. Heavy bowgun and everything. With a shield, too. Oh yes, sir, I will do the absolute utmost from now until the end of eternity to ensure that my sarcasm is delineated, delineated. I've never seen this word before in my life, I have no idea how to say it, in the most precise and obvious manner possible. Good. As long as we're on the same page. Hell yeah! Rack wins with 2 votes. That's pretty crazy. See, this is why I don't like doing polls or predictions. Nobody ever touches it. Frickin' heckin'. That means out of... How many of you were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means out of 5 people that said I should do this poll, only 2 of you intended or decided to participate. I forgot. Bruh. Put 1 down for Tiggle Biddies. Ay, ay, ay. Now I feel old. I did carve just now, right? I did that subconsciously? Yes, I did. Didn't even realize the poll was up. I was too busy typing about sarcasm and essays and thinking about talking more about Disco Elysium. I'm really happy that game is finally being streamed, and even if Steven doesn't like it, I'll be glad he gives it a chance. Oh my god. And now you're just gonna... I hope this is funny to you, man. I hope this is hilarious. Just making sure you can draw out your thought as long as possible. Joke's on you. I prefer this. This is better. This is significantly better. Sup, Trashy? You ever just wanna what? Yeah, I can tell you I wanna all the time. Everybody start essaying now, okay. Twitch should add a notification noise when a poll is up. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess to make it so that... I don't know, I feel like that would be... Okay, so part of me thinks that would be weird to just randomly hear a notification for a poll going on a stream. Another part of me thinks there's nothing wrong with that because, you know, while watching a stream, you're subject to the possibility that something ear-shattering happens at random anyway, so... Overwhelm Mr. Baldman. I don't know if I can finish that sentence anymore. I had to think about it. I mean, it's just extremely horny on the Lord's Friday. I'm glad you stopped yourself. Why is today... Is there something in the air? Is today International Horny Day or something? What's wrong with all of you guys? First Tenjin, then me, I think, I don't know. No, you. Someone after Tenjin. I swear there was someone after Tenjin. I don't remember who, though. What did I do? You know what you did. Bro put me on the Twitch development team. I got all the ideas. You and me both. Let's both be the idea, guys. What the heck? Bro put me as Twitch CEO. I'll make it more sexist. And allow porn with only a 1-day ban. Now you're just trying to turn Twitch into a slightly bigger production value chatterbait. Which is stupid, in my opinion. No, I just saw Princess Peach's mouth in the Mario movie. Stuff makes anyone down bad. I really hate how I know what you're talking about, and that I can't bring myself to disagree with you. That's the part that hurts. That's the part that's really painful. God damn it. Spitting poison? I know. Oh, you're saying trashy spitting poison. Oh, you're right. Stuff makes anyone... I already read that. Steve just throwing everyone in chat into horny jail? Yeah. Wish I could. But I feel like you guys never left, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with stream of consciousness style typing. I think it lends humor if my paragraphs are full of non-sequiturs that go off to some joke relating to this stream, either about you or someone else that regularly views it. Yeah. What's in the movie, though? The movie was the best project Illumination has ever had in the last 10 years. Oof. Oof that they had such a long string of bad movies. Cool that it's a good movie. Gotta commission a translation for a doujin because it's been a hecking month. I need to read this crap. Before I judge you... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know the tags. No, I don't. Never mind. I don't want to do an investigation by myself. I'll translate, pay me. Hey, Hermit, could you do me a favor for free? Could you translate the entirety of Mare Omega? The follow-up to Martian Awakens Romance? It had a poor translation. By the way, some of the things in the manga are French, I think. Let me get back to you on that. Gotcha. It's MILF, big boobs. You know, I told you not to tell me the tags, but you know, since they're not questionable, I won't be mad. That's a raging Bracky. Should I try to kill a raging Bracky with that guy? I do have to get the investigation thing up, so I guess I'll join him. Alright, I'm back. No. Are you sure? I can pay you an exposure. I want to stop talking about doujins, by the way. I want this... I think we've reached the maximum amount of horny that we should have for a singular stream, and I would like to start... What's the word I'm looking for? De-escalating? Waning? Did that guy just die? I just realized... I hope he didn't just die. What exposure? Exposure to COVID-19? Yeah. Even though I don't think I've been exposed to that. Also, this is a... Oh wait, no, it's always this size. Never mind. Forget. Raging Bracky is always a singular size. Exposure to what people I already know? Yeah. Exposure to everyone you already know. Horny? Who's horny? I'm dry AF, my guy. Uh-huh. Everyone in here has been horny for a solid hour. Don't touch me. What do you mean by exposing me? I don't think anyone's with a feet. Or did you mean by exposing me? I don't think anyone with feet, VTuber, oversized boob fetishes can expose me for anything. What do you mean oversized? Ah, never mind. I remember telling you the 2 porn stars that I... Alright. I guess I'm surprised that you're using that as ammo against me. Because... Because, like, I'm thinking, you can't... There's no way that you're not in the same boat as I am involving the both of them. Come on! I refuse to believe that you looked upon them and said, damn, Steven's a degenerate. Yeah, I have and I won't deny it. I respect it. I respect it, Trashy. At least you own up to it. Mount Everest high and you are Atlantis. Nah. I refuse to believe this. There's nothing... By the way, I want to say, nothing's wrong with liking VTubers. And then the foot thing is false. That's just straight false. Copium. Okay. The VTuber thing sounded like copium, but the feet thing, no, that's just the truth. I should probably be paying more attention to this Raging Bracky before I get myself obliterated by something like that. Don't do it! Oh, no. Okay, we're okay. I think this chat and probably Steven needs to go rub one out, take a cold shower, punch a wall, and then come back with a clear head. Don't do it! Oh! Piss off, Raging Bracky. Why a cold shower? I hate cold showers. I'm sure a lot of people do. Okay. I'm going to make you sing the entirety of Peaches by Jack Black when I get 4K. Let's not do that. Actually don't, because I still haven't heard that song and I don't want to hear it until... I assume you're talking about the song in the Mario movie. I haven't heard that song and I don't want to hear it until I see the movie. Seriously asking why cold showers? Yeah, why cold showers? Called In Heat for a reason? Oh. Does that help with that? That can't be right. I wouldn't think the things to be related. Not quite liking the situation right now. Is he asleep? He asleep? What are you doing? Stop! Okay. Where are my bombs? Where are my bombs? Do I not have bombs? I do have bombs. Alright, there they are. 1, 2. I think he's gonna wake up soon. I'm gonna just do it. Get blocked, idiot. Getting there, Strong's currently at 3,700. Fuzz, you have my permission to shoot Trashy for 3 minutes if he actually does try this redeem, and make sure to steal his points. Make sure that he does not get them back. There's no shot you've not watched an ecchi video and not heard the girl talk about feeling hot. Okay, yeah, I've heard that, but I haven't heard anything about a cold shower stopping that feeling. That one is news to me. Oh, someone has wide range, I see. That is stuck in his right foot. Okay, good. That works. Yes, my lord. Don't call me my lord. Makes me feel weird. Makes me feel like an idiot. Do you think that's just a random thing they say? Did you not watch Fresh Prince? I didn't watch that much. I occasionally saw episodes when it was on the TV and my mother was watching it, but I didn't actively watch the series, no. Trashy, what is... Or the reason I'm racist? I like race cars. Okay. You just remind me of this one Twitter post. Also, I like that you don't repeat that joke. It's getting annoying. What's it called? You reminded me of a Twitter post of this one dude that I guess he didn't speak English, or that wasn't his first language. And he was trying to say how he likes racing. But one of the hashtags he used was racist. Classic ESL memes, yeah. Never gets old. Truly, it doesn't. Help! I'm okay. Ah, you know what I need to do, still? I need to figure out what, oh, okay, we're good. That's not fair! That's not fair, bro. I got staggered and then the blast blight, but I couldn't move because of the... Because my environment? That wasn't the environment, that was blast blight. Yeah, that was blast blight. In the screenshot you can tell that it's blast blight. So, what happened was, whatever attack he did before that inflicted blast blight upon me. I think he switched his tail or something and that mildly staggered me. But I was also on top of one of the fungus things, with his mucus, whatever the heck that explodes, and that was about to detonate. So I had to keep blocking, I could not backstep. And because of that, the Blast Blight was able to trigger, and I cannot block Blast Blight. That just killed me. That sucks. Truly, that sucks. Oh well. I do have a shirt that says I'm racist with a race car on it. Alright. That's pretty cool. I'd like that shirt, not so that I may wear it, but just so that I may have it. I'd probably wear it on stream and then get banned or something. By the way, they're making American Squid Game. Damn. Splatoon's getting a remake? I need to work on my execution for jokes. Every time my delivery sucks. Do you mean there's... What exactly do you mean they're making an American Squid Game? You mean they're making another series that has a similar theming to Squid Game? Or you mean... they're, like what? Tell me a joke? Stare? I don't have a... Can't just come up with a joke off the top of my head. Here's one. Why was the pony gargling? Because he was a little hoarse. I want you to know I took that from a different streamer. A VTuber, mind you. American Squid Game remake. So it's the official... It's like the Squid Game, but it's made by an American studio? Is that what's going on? VTube jokes. Yeah, dude. VTube jokes. What's your... Why? What you got against watching VTubers? You're telling me you don't watch any VTubers? You should give one a try. Maybe you would like some VTubers, man. Oh, so that's when they're not funny? I see, well... I follow one. Who? What's this? Discussing film. An American remake of Squid Game is reportedly in the works at Netflix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are we already getting a remake of Squid Game? Wasn't that, like, last year? What are we doing? Only one because she's Japanese and I wanted to practice my Japanese. What the heck? Who? Canceled. It's Netflix creating an American version of Squid Game. They canceled some of their best shows for this. Sick, dude. And everyone, and they wonder why they're going under. No, we hate VTubers for no reason. I noticed. Then I found out she does, like, animation for work and worked on Persona 5. Oh, sick! Squid Game was 3 years ago? That can't... What? I'm old? Hang on. That can't be right. Squid Game release date? September 17th, 2021. I'm old? I'm old. I'm old. What's up, happiest sad guy? Your name seems familiar. Did we play EDF 5 together? I have never played EDF. I have never played EDF. Are you talking about the entire thing of StrongmanSteven, or do you mean just Strongman? Because, sometimes I do roll by just Strongman, but, what's it called? There could just be another person out and about with the name Strongman. Man's in the Twilight Zone. I don't see the appeal behind VTubers simply. That's... I get that. I get that. For me, it's kind of like an eye-catching thing. If I see a VTuber model that I like, I'll look at the stream. And then if I find out that they have a personality that I enjoy watching, then I'll just stick around. It's a lot easier to be seen, at least by me, as a VTuber, if you ask me. Because I guess I don't know what the reason is. I don't know what the deal is with an anime JPEG that gets me more interested to click the stream. I guess because of a lot of... I think part of the reason is because it's easier to tell the production value that the streamer has put into their stream involving VTubers for me. As someone that I know that cares about having a specific kind of overlay, having the models rigged correctly as well as be well made, knowing that they have a certain set of rules and whatnot, it's like I know that they care about streaming and how they've set everything up, and then if you don't see the care in it, then it's extremely obvious. And then with someone that just has a face cam, it's a little bit harder for everything except for audio, how much care there might have been put into the stream. I feel like mine is lackluster, and it shows how much care. There's a certain amount, enough to make it so that it's watchable to some, but I definitely want to improve upon some things, which I've been working on the past couple of days, but it's at a bit of a standstill for any reason. It is halted, and I wish that it would pick back up. Why is the anime big old titties waifu being a streamer? Damn, man's having a midlife crisis? What? Oh, because of feeling the old thing. I get you. You're not the same guy who hates on Naruto? I don't hate Naruto that much. No. Chooses the name Strongman, but hates doing exercise. Strongtuber when? That was gonna be a thing if you remember, but then I decided not to do that. Speaking of which, you just freaking reminded me. I was talking about VTubers and that one Void Jerks. That's not the actual name, but I can't say the actual name. I was talking about VTubers and wanting to become a VTuber in that stream, and then you just made me think about how that game, my entire save file is just gone because the Amazon Games Launcher does not have a cloud save feature, which makes me pissed. Makes me so mad, dude. Blasphemous save file, gone. Void Jerks, gone. Heavy bullets, out the window. That's great. Is it question mark exclamation question? Yes, it is. I assume that's talking about the VTuber production value thing. Yes, yes it is. It's easy for me to tell with those. It's slightly harder for me to tell with just a face cam. Need a Kushala, so I guess I'll fight this Kushala with this dude. So confused why bald is in the category, considering you have more hair than me. Have you seen my character in Monster Hunter? I think my computer has a faulty temperature sensor. I just had a pop-up saying my CPU is at 250 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. Everything was fine except for the occasional burning smell. He says he has a bald soul. I haven't said that. My friends have told me that. Whatever the heck that means. Yeah, friends have told me that I am... I'm bald spiritually, whatever that should mean. The heck is a bald soul? Does that mean if I take your soul out of your body, you'll be bald? No, I think it means that if you were to take my soul and to put it into a base that... What the heck? Did you just... Why? Okay. Man's wasted the big spear thing. Good. Nice one. What was I saying? Nah, if you were to get one of the mannequins from Kingdom Hearts, one of the dolls, what are they called? Puppets? Shoot. I don't remember what they were called. They were only named once in the third game. Ouch. If we were to get one of those and put my soul in it, then it would be bald. That's what I'm thinking. Whoa. Mannequins. You know the... It's the thing that Gion is, and Roxas, and... Replica. That's what they were called. Replica. There's a base form of Replica that just looks like a white mannequin. If you remember the part where Demix shows up and then just hands one over to the good guys, the mannequin that he had was just a white base in the organization coat. KH3 was like forever ago, my guy, and you tell me you don't remember it? You don't remember the best game of the decade? That's messed up, dude. That's crazy. That's insane that you've forgotten the pinnacle of gaming of our time. After the DLC came out, Ranger became irrelevant. That's not true. What? I guess that's kind of true, because it did revamp the ending, but... Yawn talker? Yeah, you got a problem? Something's telling me you didn't like me yawning and talking at the same time. Why have you done this? What? Oh, I think that was sticky ammo or something. Detonating and then staggering me. Don't air blast me. You try. That's what makes me sad. He's yawning because even he knows KH3 is boring. Dude, I think KH3 is the game that I have the most hours for Kingdom Hearts on. No, wait, no, that's wrong. Or is it? It's the only one that I can tell you, or one of two that I can tell you, that I actually go back and play even though I 100%ed the game. I did that once for Kingdom Hearts 2 with the data organization, but I've done that multiple times for Kingdom Hearts 3. So much so that I've been able to... I was able to basically beat Larxene without looking at the screen. Really like that game. Guys, LTG said trans rights, something's wrong with the world. I'm going to assume you mean the fact that it's LTG that said something about trans rights that makes you think there's something wrong with the world. not the fact that there is someone advocating for trans rights. In which case, I'm still... I saw that Twitter clip when I just so happened to be browsing it last night, which is something that I almost never do, and I thought, damn, where did that come from? That's, surprising that a guy like LTG would say that, because he's had a track record of saying some pretty questionable to heinous things. You should stream some challenge runs of what? Of Kingdom Hearts 3? I don't like challenge runs of Kingdom Hearts 3. Unless you mean of a different game. Dude, the way I play video games, every game is a challenge run. Every run is a challenge run. Yeah, it's the fact that LTG said it. Gotcha. Same man who tells you to kill yourself. Right, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I don't know. Ha! Get guard pointed, idiot. Ah! Lies, KH3 is short AF. I have a lot of time in the post-game, man. KH3 in the post-game is still, I think, a similar length to the previous ones. The ones that I have the most time in are actually very likely to be either Birth by Sleep or 3D, because both of them you had to play so many times to 100%, and then there's so much extra content that you have to do more than once. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all, but oh well, what am I gonna do? Okay, Green Man, you kinda cooking. My favorite one is KH, Birth by Sleep, especially on crit. I just love the experience. Quotes Steve. No, this is nothing, nowhere near what I said. I don't know which one I hate more, Birth by Sleep critical or 3D critical. Does he want me to kill myself or be trans? Probably both. Okay, alright. Oh my god. What if he just wants you to be you? What about the one speech where he said you should love yourself? And I'm not talking about the meme one that was some guy revamping the old speech. I mean the actual him saying you should love yourself. Because he's saying that he loves himself. I don't think you're turning this thing into the wall, dude. Or yes you are? Never mind. No, you're not. I thought so. Now he's mad. But you can't be mad because you ordered me a chili dog. How much damage do I have? Ah! Wait, that was real? No, okay, so if you're talking about the speech that was, you should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen, that's fake. But there's a different one where he just very quickly said, you should love yourself. And then the follow-up, what he said was, you should love yourself because I do. Talking about loving himself. Don't like the situation? Don't like the situation at all, in fact. Alright, we're good, never mind. That I also ended up seeing on Twitter when I just so happened to be browsing, which is kind of crazy when I think about it. How do I just so happen to be running into LTG when browsing Twitter casually more than once when I don't actually browse Twitter, and I don't believe I follow anyone that cares that much about LTG. I just end up seeing these things. I only follow, what, 32 people? And half of them are friends. The other half are VTubers. So, I don't know where this is coming from. That is a great, that is a beautiful animated emote. Is that LTG's? There's no way that's not LTG. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Holy heck, LTG is on his redemption arc. Hasn't he been for a while? Why the heck does this man come up in my stream so often? When's the day I finally get to meet the guy and have a conversation with him, and then, I don't know, that's the end of that. I'm tired of just talking about him. I'm tired of him coming up so consistently, if not on my stream, then on my timeline, question mark? Again, I don't browse Twitter. Is that what it's called? Is it called a timeline? Please, Jewel, I sleep. He's a brother? That can't be the only reason. There's no way that's the only reason. You literally mentioned him in the first 60 seconds of your YouTube vid? What are you talking about? Which one? The introduction vid on my main channel? That can't be right. I don't remember saying... No, I'm almost positive I didn't make any... Let me explain the fighting game community thing. Did I say anything about LTG? I didn't target anyone specifically. Did I? I need to... Hold up. I need to look this up. I don't remember my own content, apparently. Various fighting game stuff. Alright, let me go to the playlists. It's a better idea. General videos, fighting games, short clips, reactions, opinion. I guess it would be general videos. House Center Rise, My Soul. Am I stupid? My opinion? Yeah. Fighting game input difficulty is necessary, why you should learn them. I don't know what... Can you timestamp what you're talking about? And DM it to me? I didn't know about Yoshi's... Oh! Oh, now I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember that. But I wasn't saying anything about... I guess I was worried about what I said was negative, but honestly, that's not negative. That's just a... he exists. I thought you meant I spoke of him in a negative light. I should make another video, man. I should really make another YouTube video. I just don't really know what I want to make it on. Lunastra, huh? I'm ready to suffer. Damn, it's not even 2 hours in chat. Went into the Degenerate Zone level 19 today. That's a record. What do you mean 19? What happened? Wait, what level is the degeneracy we started with? And why would LTG push past that? 1? That's not level 1 degeneracy. There's no way what we started with is level 1 degeneracy, and LTG is level 19. What about everything in between? Why are there so many levels? Level Dent. That one's level 20. Now we're there. Now we're at level 20. No, I mean all the streams overall. Oh, okay. Started from 0 and escalated into 19 on lightning speed. Huh? Now I'm even more confused. I don't know what you mean. He's saying that every stream prior to today was tame. And then now we're here, and this is degeneracy? But your mark for such, or the place that lets you... Sorry, your marking point for such is LTG discussion? Again? The thing that's occurred regularly? Or at least semi-regularly? Wonder what it feels like to not be burning because I'm standing next to the monster. LTG is just one of many. X23 enjoyer. Okay, I'm just thinking about, like... The thought ran through my head, I should ban the word, or the letters, I guess, the acronym that is LTG. And then I'm thinking about the actual him coming in and then being like, why am I banned in your chat? Or why is my name banned in your chat? And then all I could say is, it's not because you're you, but it's because my chat doesn't stop talking about you. And apparently me included. Don't worry, Strong. Once you hit level 100, you become popular. In a good way or a bad way? Dang it. I was hoping you would bring your tail back. Nice try. One day I'll hear Dead Apostle Noel is kind of bad though, and I will be like, I need to stop speaking to this member. I can assure you, you will not hear those words flying out of my mouth, ever. I didn't have a blast blade, it's okay. It's not okay. It's pretty bad, in fact, actually. Never mind, now we're good. I can assure you, those words will not fly up out of my mouth unless I'm reading them from you. Oof, that really sucks. I know what happened there. He didn't mean for that to happen, but I think the Lunostra turned right when he was clutch clawing. He wouldn't come in here, but you can expect him to probably talk crap. I wouldn't just expect that to be his natural state. I know that he can be chill. I heard once from one person that apparently he's actually a pretty cool guy to hang around. Oh, this isn't good. That didn't hit him. Or she. All Nostra are female. Ouch! How much damage do I have? 775. Frick you, Lunastra. I'm gonna make you pay for that. Ah, tailed me. I should stop playing with fire here. Never mind. Always play with fire, kids. That's right. I support playing with matches. No, I don't. Never mind. No, I don't at all. I was getting burned. I was getting burned a lot. That was almost disastrous. I don't support playing with matches. Put them away. Put them back in the drawer. It's actually a really bad thing. You might burn your house down, or worse. And we got a crystal burst. There you go. Or you can just do that. Hit her with the falling rocks. Oh, why would you step in front of me? That's not my fault. That's all you. That's all you? That's all you. It's never my fault, it's the team's fault. That's the truth. That's just cold, hard fact. Oh, come on. Sound? Screamer pods? Wait, why? Huh. You stop yawning. Boku no Hero still not over yet. I'm surprised it's still going with how much everyone says that they don't care about the series now. How everyone says it's just boring. Then again, it's not like it's being drawn because of the popularity. Bro, I just want it to end. How long has it been going on? This is bad. Flames. I hate watching at this point. Come on, man, you're better than this. I knew I should have. I should have waited and checked the other two odds before. Okay. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. I get the intention, but... That's not English. Don't be a hypocrite, you do the same thing. I don't hate watch, I hate 100%. That's significantly different. First English chapter came out in August 2019. It's 2023, by the way. What? That was just real unfortunate, dude. What's the problem here? What's the problem with the first English chapter being... Oh, unless you mean it's been running for way longer, and then we finally got an official English translation. Is that what's up? Finally got one in 2019. What's the problem here? As long as it's not done, at least. It's not. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing right now. Alright, I'm good. Really glad I didn't just die. Flames! I hate you, Lunastra. I hate you so much. It's been almost 4 years when the chapters come out like every 2 weeks. Oh. So they're just really slow with the translations. Way too long? Yeah. Well, if it's like a fan group that's translating it, then maybe they lost interest and they don't feel like translating it as consistently. Which I would understand, given how everyone says that it just drops off really hard after a certain arc. Where everything gets just really boring. I don't remember the exact reasoning. I think one person I heard said there's the main conflict of the first arc, and then it goes into tournament arc, and then everyone just has a problem. It's just boring, it feels generic, something like that. Why are you running immediately? Why? 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 Manga that popular overseas probably has an official translation that's released pretty soon after the laws. Oh, then... that means that they're just not doing it. Consistently. That's in her chest. Right where I want it to be. I forgot it's hot! And she's hot! And it's painful! I need to use a cool drink right now before I just hecking die. No, 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 no! Whichever person just used that life powder is like a hecking actual god amongst men. Jesus. I don't know if that was a life powder or a dust of life, either way. No, 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 come on, man. The Lunastra Classic! Zatch Bell got a continuation manga. Wait, what? Has that existed for a while, or has that just started? That's kind of crazy if that is getting picked back up now. Kind of wondering why. A few months. There are only 12 chapters. Is it ongoing or complete? There are only 12 chapters right now. That makes me think ongoing. Let me cook here for a sec. Oh no. Ongoing. I might check that out, because I actually kind of wanted to read Zatch Bell a while back. Still want to read it, really. Enjoyed it a lot when I was a kid, but that's just because I enjoyed any anime that they would show. Goth girls are overrated. Yeah, I agree. I used to be kind of into goth chicks in my middle and high school years. I would say late middle school, early high school years. And then, after a while, I thought, you know, nah, that ain't for me. I think I much prefer extremely feminine, frilly-looking kind of girls, you know? Don't know why. Buff girls, however, what? Tia been hitting the gym? Tia? Who is Tia? I don't remember who that is. Is that a character in Zatch Bell? Yeah? Okay. He was a pink girl from Zatch Bell that had a crush on him. Zatch Bell Tia. Oh! Oh, okay. I only kind of remember her. Only a little bit. Also, by that logic, in a couple of years, you'll only like gothic Lolita and Victorian girls? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That can't be... No, no, no! You think I should... No, I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't try to fight an arc-tempered Velkhana with these people. That's a bad idea. I'm just going to faint in one hit, and then they're going to complain. Lolly lovers feels weird, man. Wait, hold on. No one said anything about lollies. Just the style that is Lolita, which is the weird big dress, isn't it? The big dress, usually black and white. I think an example I have would be Danganronpa 1's Celestia Ludenberg. You know which series has a weird amount of lollies? No Game, No Life. I haven't seen that, and I don't intend to watch it. Also sprinkles a little incest too. That's gross. That's gross and weird. No dents, no life. Story of my life. Guitar Hero 3 Legend of Rock was the best Guitar Hero, hands down. No one can tell me otherwise. There is no convincing me. I am just stating fact. I hope you all understand this. Reveal thyself, destroyer. This might be Ruiner Nergigante. This one's Kieran, Costa Lost Path. I don't know what this might be at all. And I'm not fighting an Elatrion again. That fight sucks. I hate it. That's such a stupid fight. It's almost good in this game. Almost. And then they decided, hey, we're gonna make an attack that has an elemental health gate. And if you don't reach the threshold that you should, you will be party wiped. Screw it. Let's take on this Kieran. I don't know if this Kieran can vary in size, but let's fight it anyway. No Game No Life literally hurts my eyes watching it. Oh wait, I think it sounds right if it's No Game No Dents. That one would make sense, because headsets, gamer dents. Steven hates DPS checks, actual skill issue. No, because it's not a normal DPS check, Moose. It's two different elemental DPS checks. One off of ice, and one off of fire. It's just stupid. If it was one element, then that would be okay. But no, he will do more than one. He will do one attack that will party wipe you if you do not reach both elemental damage gates. Both of them. When he's in fire, you need to hit him with ice, and when he's in ice, you need to hit him with fire, and then that's what will determine whether or not you die to the attack that hits everywhere, that you cannot Farcaster out of for some reason. That's the one that really gets me, the fact that you can't Farcaster out of the attack. And it's quite RNG for an average player. Right. I assume that's why they added the event quest that lets you very easily make an ice weapon that's rarity 10 if you kill the Frostfang Barrier. Because then you just get a decent ice weapon. But the problem still becomes fire. And how you might make one of those. My phone just go off? Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone who just had to hear that. Stop! Oh, okay, he didn't hit me. Good. His horn's gone. Ban the word stupid. That's dumb. You're dumb. Give Strange an easy Japanese dish to cook? Why? Where would I get the ingredients? Well, why? I think he just wants me to be a weeb. I think that's why. Yo, which Japanese city do I gotta go to get the subtitles? Dang it! He can't cook and we need to get his house skill up to get girls. Does it need to be... I don't need house skill to get girls, right? Come on. I got other things, right? Like dedication. And... I don't know, man. Never mind. Maybe you're onto something. And yeah, rip that guy. He's gone. What are you trying to attack the guy that's gone? You sure are. Yo, he's broken. He's broken because the guy he was chasing fell off the cliff. Good try. What do you mean you're stunned? How did you make it through that without getting touched at all? Oh, it's over. Dude, you can just cook chicken or beef and serve it over white rice and bam, you're eating what Japanese people eat. Ouch! Is that not just what everyone eats? I feel like that's just what everyone eats. Chicken with beef or rice. And not just almost universal food by this point. You'd probably use Hot Pockets? Why have you spelt it like this? As 3 out of 4 of the ingredients as a replacement. What? What kind of... If you mean like the store-bought Hot Pockets that are just the microwavable dish and using that as 3 out of 4 of the ingredients, what kind of cool chef? Lackluster chef do you take me for? Unless I missed something. Generally just omurice. Omurice, is that how you spell it? Slice the meat into pieces that can be picked up with chopsticks. Why would I do that? That would just make my life harder. I don't know how to use chopsticks efficiently, and I don't feel like going through the hassle when I could just use a fork and knife and present it a different way. Heat from the rice cooker... Heat from the rice cooker, the egg. The heat from the rice cooker, the egg. Wait, why did you type this sentence twice? What? Holy bro, just make curry. It's so easy. I don't know how to... I don't want to... I don't want to? I don't want to. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't want to. Sister's so evil. Well, she said he would leave a piece of his dent in the curry as he serves it. That's not even... You cannot move nothingness into something. Well, I guess you could. McDonald's figured that one out with the Egg McMuffin. Eggs taste like the void. Bro, YouTube, it's so hecking easy to make curry, but I still don't want to make curry. Please help, am stuck. I'm thinking about changing... That guy made me think about changing my stunned comment to help Step Hunter, I'm stuck. Instead of please assist. Be a little bit more interesting. I'm so glad that didn't touch me. What's up, Fruitgish? Thank you for Sibo Malto, Steven. Ah, shoot. Telling me that Monday stream made you discover the artist and now you looked up more for music. It's great, right? It's freaking beautiful. Especially Birthday Cake. That one's definitely the best. Ground meat, add onion, add carrot and potato, simmer with golden curry blocks served. That's how you make curry? Okay. Bone apple tea. To replace all of that with every flavor of Hot Pockets. That's... No. I don't even like Hot Pockets that much. They're okay. What are you doing? Okay, I'm glad you didn't set that off. Got 5 boxes in my pantry right now. Golden curry blocks? Whoa. How often do you make curry? Based. I love the red extra spicy box. Mmm. Is that what everyone in America loves? Guns and Hot Pockets? No! Guns, sure. Hot Pockets, no. You know the last time I heard anything about Hot Pockets? It's been legitimate years. I'm pretty sure. It would be, if you'd said burgers, then yeah, no, that would have made a lot more sense. But no, you said Hot Pockets. What the heck? Are Hot Pockets the ultra budget meals people buy there to save money? No, that's ramen, if I'm not mistaken. Like the really salty $2 kind that you just microwave for a minute. Speaking of which, I just remembered a friend of mine that ordered, like, some specific type of ramen. I want to say beef ramen. And she made the ramen from the suggestion of a friend of hers, or maybe it was her boyfriend, I don't remember. And then complained to them about the taste of it and not actually being what is advertised. To find out that she didn't actually add the flavor packet to the ramen when she made it. Rookie mistake. Mm-hmm. Literally have not seen anyone buy Hot Pockets in a decade. Yeah, right? I don't know where Hot Pockets came into the mix. I think they're just in the freezer section for nostalgia. The ones that have been there for years. Try to grab one, you heat it up, and it's just a brick. Take a bite, it's just a brick. You chip a tooth. This is also assuming that it would become stale while frozen, which I'm not quite sure is a possibility. You know what? Let's see. You're fighting the... You know what? I need both of these. I need both of these, so I'll help you. Brick flavor. Let's use something that's not the gun lance. Oh, wait, I never actually tried to make the armor set for the bow. Violet Bolster, you know what works well with the bow? Which armor set? That's the thing that stopped me from completing that set. I couldn't find anything that had any natural armor skills. Fatalis? Yeah? No fooling? I hate the Fatalis armor. I hate that they would add an armor set that just has so much versatility that you can put whatever you want instead of making it so that the older sets are usable. It feels like I need the Fatalis set past a certain point, but I refuse to use it. I refuse to make it. I'm going to continue on with my 800 defense Jan Garuga set and call it a day. That's all I'm gonna do. I was low-key expecting a dent joke. Dent Talus. This is a loading screen and a half. What's going on? Oh. Oh. I'm still live. Network error has occurred. Well, I'm not fighting these by myself. Alright, so let's see what I can get armor-wise. Dent you, your friend, know... Oh, as in didn't. Know how to make sure... Know to make sure and use the seasoning pack. What? Wait, okay, I'm sorry. This confused the heck out of me. Didn't you... Dent and your friend, know to make sure and use the seasoning pack. Huh? Shoops, extra you. Okay, so it is supposed to be, didn't your friend know to make sure he didn't use the extra seasoning? No one told her. I don't remember what... I don't know why she didn't know to use it, or didn't think to use it, or didn't see it. I have no idea what happened there. What's the explanation? Ban the word dent. Oh boy. Oops, got typos all over. What the heck, man? His bows are very annoying to use in this game. Wait, so actually use the Fatalis armor? There's nothing better? Is that what you're getting at? Or there's nothing usable? And any banned word including words. That can't... That's not how that works? Question mark? You know what? No, this time I'll humor you. I still have the evade extender charm on, and I shouldn't. I don't know why I do. Is that part of the set? It is, for some reason. Why do I still have that on? Yup, what the heck? He said okay. Shouldn't is not... That does not count. Attack boost, agitator, heroics, fortify, and resuscitate. Slinger capacity, constitution, water attack, weakness, exploit, and focus. Light resist, free element slash ammo up. Wait, what does ammo up do again? Increases bowgun loading capacity. Oh. Hmm. What skills are specific to bow? I'm thinking just making buff body alpha and calling it a day. I can make this with ease. Normal spread. Attack boost, critical eye, quick sheath, weakness exploit, agitator. And I forgot what was it called that gives you a tier level charge up? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I have gems for that. Latent power, windproof, focus, park breaker. Wait, bow uses... Focus affects bow, correct? Increases fill rate for weapons and gauges, and charge rate for weapons with charge attacks. Give me a sec. I gotta hit up the bathroom. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. Don't need focus? Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Hang on, look at this slide real quick. Alright, I'm back. Don't ask why I'm standing. I didn't sit back in my seat yet. That's why. Ah! You need focus because when you dodge, it charges the bow up and maintains it every time you shoot, then dodge again. Gotcha. So then what do I need as the... I think it was like a low-cost thing that I... Tremor resist, focus, part breaker, flinch free, earplugs. Heroics, earplugs, maximum might. Save Patalis because it gives you 200 stamina. I'm good with that. Wait, I can just... Hold on. Is stamina drain a thing that I have to deal with the bow? If that's the case, then I'll just use Marathon Runner. Constitution. Oh, so incremental stamina drain. Rather than continuous drain. Question marks? No, yeah, that... Alright, what am I not getting here? What am I not piecing together? Not Zigbar L, okay. This one's special. I don't remember the move. What's the move? I did it a second ago. It's the wrong button. Or did I... That's it. This one's special. There you go. I feel like focus would work. Marathon doesn't really help much if you're dodging to charge the bow, because you're mostly chunking the stamina bar. While you're charging and aiming, dodge to charge. Oh! Okay, so Constitution would make a lot more sense. Wait, what? But... So, is that the maximum? Level 1, level 2. If you're using spread up, just spam the circle button. I'm not using spread up, but I can use that. Do you get a damage bonus from... Okay, I have a handful of questions, actually. Do you get a damage bonus from... hecking... Sorry, I'm trying to piece together everything. Releasing the bow shot at the correct time. The same way that you would for a great sword charged attack. No? Okay. Dot, dot, dot. What are you hitting me with an ellipses for? Bread and butter is the dodge aim shot. Gotcha. Using spread up, just spam circles. Preference for you. Mostly for close quarters. Can you, I'm sorry, I don't know how to... Leave me alone. I had a train of thought and I needed to figure out how to put it in the words. Shoot, code arrows, aim slinger, unsheathed, 1,000 dragons, well, slinger, well, aiming the slinger, press triangle and circle to unleash a short range but powerful attack. Attack will use up all of your slinger ammo. Okay, so... This... Gotcha. I don't think that was it, though. Or is it? Does it just not display that I'm losing the slinger ammo? Has to be it. If you have no slinger ammo, its attack power will decrease. Aim slinger unsheathed. But you didn't use the slinger ammo that I had. Why? Oh, that's applying the coating. Okay. That's what that is. Oh, wow. Yeah, everything is stamina, or incremental stamina usage. Good to know. So then Constitution matters more, way more than Marathon Runner. And focus means nothing if doing... not that. If one shot... Sorry. If... What's wrong with me? One shot, spread shot, and then spread shot again is full charge. Especially considering the fact that if I use the decoration for spread shot, I'll get to do another one instead of instantly going into big rocks. Ulve bows are the best. Or Safi. I wonder why, but... No, I guess I won't figure that out. So you can crit with this, because I noticed that it just has 30 affinity. So I'm going to use this one. I have all of my gems set. Change equipment instead of the Royal Savior daggers. Where's my bow? This. So right now, I have maximum level of augment slots, but I have no actual augmented slots. Wait, whoa! You have 2 4-slot gem slots? Why do you have 2 level 4 gem slots? What the hell is this? Critical Eye, attack boost. I think I have 100% crit or affinity right now, right? I have 75% affinity. Why? What the heck? Does that mean that you... Where are you? You have a natural 35 affinity. Oh, okay, I see. That's why the other one is 80 and this one is 75. Do I care about affinity with a bow? Because bows are very element focused. Raw bow is eh. Shoo! Uh-oh. Set decorations. It's for Marathon Runner, which I don't need. So you can get out of here, all of you. I need Constitution. Skills. Constitution. Physique 4. Resistor physique, earplugs, windproof, tremor resist, flinch free, crit draw, handicraft, free element, ammo up. Wait, did I need free element slash ammo up for this bow? I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Charger, power prolonger, heartbreaker, slugger, stamina thief, airborne, quick sheath, agitator, heroics, resentment, maximum might, coalescence, fortify, affinity sliding, marathon runner, stamina surge, resuscitate, evade extender, guard, offensive guard. Wide range, speed eating, free meal, speed sharpening, bombardier, mushroom answer, slinger capacity, and then just constitution. So I would care about, I guess, evade extender a little bit, but or no, I guess kind of want to see what happens with focus, but dodging is what increases my charge levels, so why bother with focus when I could just go for evade extender and then be fine. Jumping physique. Jumping physique. Now I have constitution level what now? Constitution level... Shoot. Wait. Oh, I don't need this. Why is this on? Oh, because... Right. Evade extender... Extender 3. Free element slash ammo. I have another release jewel. Constitution, skills. Am I stupid? What the heck? Show me the... There you are. Constitution is max. Critical eye is not. I'm missing a critical jewel. Resentment. Damn. One level of resentment from Fuhrer Jewels. George never became a clout goblin. Feel strongman. What do you mean? What? You do? I'm gonna show that Korean clip? Bruh. I really hope there isn't too much that I've said that can be taken that out of context to ruin me. To make people think that I'm a bad person. I really hope that's the last thing I want. Not because I would lose everything involving streaming, just because I don't like the idea of people thinking that I'm a bad person. And what do you mean? What's this about me never becoming a clout goblin? What brought that up? Constitution 3 is decent. If you have too many, it hurts the DPS, but if you don't really care about DPS, it's fine. I don't care about elemental DPS, but I'd rather have maximum Constitution. I try to max out any of these, really. Okay, I'm thinking I should get rid of 2 of these physique jewels. No, this is 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I think. Is it? Physique, physique. Hold on. Constitution. A jumping jewel is... what? That's a 2 slot, right? What's up, light skin powers? Resentment is only good when you're wearing full sappy armor. That makes sense, because sappy armor hurts you, doesn't it? Either way, I like it, because I like the funny 5 next to it. There's no other reason as to why I use Fuhrer. I just hate using bows in this game. Armor unequipped, female hunters... Female? Wait, what? Armor unequipped, female hunters ogled, skills unoptimized. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. Are you trying to quote me for something that I didn't say? Although those are actions that I do tend to do. You are correct about that. He covers famous streamer... Wait, no, you said something that I missed. There's a lawyer guy who is a clout goblin on LSF. He covers famous streamer cases, which is fine, but then he's trying to find all the private information of these streamers and one guy's parents. Clout has got to his head. What the heck? Wait, what does he need to chase Clout for? He's a lawyer, right? He should be fine. I don't know exactly how much lawyers make, but he can't be hurting for cash, right? I'll equip these. Jumping Jewel, and now I have Constitution 3, Evade Extender 1. And I can go for... Shoot. Okay, hold on. Physique. That's the wrong slot. Jumping Physique. And then this is still just Jumping Jewels, right? Evade Extender. Yeah, Jumping Jewel is still... It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. That's awesome. I'm missing a critical eye. Whoops. Unfilter. May I ask why you're wearing full Garuga armor? Because... Constitution... No, that wasn't it. I don't remember. I don't remember what the Garuga armor gave me, that I used it for the dual swords. But I remember using it specifically for dual swords because of... I used it because of Marathon Runner. Where I was able to gem in Marathon Runner. What the heck did I use the Garuga armor for? Okay, hang on. It's because I went for this set, and I was just going to transfer it over. But I had Marathon Runner, Free Element Ammo up, Resentment, Earplugs, Critical Eye. It's because of the Critical Eye, that's what it was. Critical Eye and Attack Boosts that I was going to use. But honestly, I don't think I need this armor set for this now. Because now I know that I can just go for something with Constitution instead. Because I would have to gem it in anyway, and then change up my build a little bit. You know what? Let's fight Fatalis when I get out of the shower. Bruh. No, anything but that. Can't we... Help me hunt some gold crowns. I don't want to fight heckin' Fatalis again. He's going through a divorce. I only know this because he says it every 2 minutes and asks chat to donate to him. What the heck? I don't know. Sounds like a questionable... Sounds like a person of questionable character, if you ask me. I get that the man might be going through a divorce, but... I feel like he's taking a bit of a strange direction on how to deal with it. Alright, well, let's look for a different armor set, one that gives Constitution, and then I'll look through everything else that I need later. Constitution 5, preferably. Can't wait to use this armor set, get hit by one thing, and then insta-die. That's gonna be real fun. Didn't unequip the necklace, because I always forget to unequip the necklace. Change equipment. Take you off. Hope I don't have any decorations. I don't. Good. Forge equipment. Not that. Armor. Constitution! That was fast. Is your age. Slinger capacity, water attack, weakness exploit. Oh, you were the... You are the armor set that is made specifically for this bow. I see. I don't really need the slinger capacity, though. I don't even know why. At least I don't think I need the slinger capacity. Anything else that gives constitution? Health boost, stamina surge, coalescence, critical eye. Quick sheath. Wide range and tool specialist. Divine blessing, poison attack. Spread / power shots. Increase the attack power of spread ammo, power shot arrows, and 1,000 dragons. So this is something I'm going to need at some point. Spread / power shot. Oh man, I haven't heard a France joke in a minute. Where Playhead at? Ay. I'm glad we're done with the France jokes. Constitution, Blight Resist, Stamina Surge, Tool Specialist, Maximum Might. Namiel Armor. Namiel Divinity. Continually attacking a monster activates free element / ammo up level 2 and increases elemental damage. Does this count for things that aren't... Does this count for things that don't need free element / ammo up? Would I still get the elemental damage increase? Because this sounds like something I would want. Stamina Surge is increased stamina regeneration, right? Yeah, stamina recovery speed plus 30%. Maximum Might is increased affinity upon having... Alright, hold up. Namiel Armor might be what I want. Maybe. There's a handful of... Shoot, Tool Specialist is in here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Stamina Surge. And goes for Stamina Surge. I don't really need either of those. And wait, Maximum Might is as well? No, Maximum Might is just there. Why is it just there? Why do I have Maximum Might level 2? What the heck? Okay. Evade window, evade extender, handicraft, ice attack, critical eye, heat gauge. Critical draw, divine blessing, quick sheath. Stamina thief. Defense boost. Free meal. I haven't been actually looking for Constitution. I hope I didn't just... Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't pass anything. Why do you give... Bleed resist, speed sharpening, constitution, quick sheath. Speed sharpening doesn't mean anything for a bow, right? You don't need to sharpen a bow, right? Nope, okay. The heck is this? Oh, Barrieth. Constitution 5, recovery up, power prolonger, evade extender, quick sheath. Everything but power prolonger and recovery up is what I would care about from this set. But I feel like you have next to no gem slots. And you, of course, you just take a dump on my whole day by making it so that the ones in the set that have the more gem slots are the ones that have... Oh, you give punishing draw. The ones that have, what do you call it? Oh. Ones that have Constitution. Getting rid of the Constitution. That's what I need. They got rid of coatings for the bow in this game, right? No, they didn't. They still have coatings. They got rid of oils for the sword and shield, if that's what you're thinking about. For some reason, those just don't exist. But this game definitely still has coatings. Alright, so we're running into armor territory that's useless to me. So I'm thinking about making buff body... 3 1 slots, 1 4 slot, 2 4 slots, 3 4 slots. Attack boost 6, agitators 5, heroics 5, fortify and resuscitate. I can gem in constitution. I can gem in the last attack boost. Don't really care for the affinity increase. I might care for water up. But again, I can probably gem that in. Hold on. How many slots would I take? Okay, so there's a problem. Either way, I don't think heroics would help me out. Attack power and defense when health drops below 35%. True critical element. Greatly increases elemental damage, fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon when landing critical hits. I feel like this is just the best kind of armor I can make. How many gem slots? 4, 4, triple 1, 4 and 1, 4 and 1. What the heck is this, man? Why is this armor so busted? I don't want to do it. I won't do it. I refuse to do it. I'll feel like a tear whore. My man's utter fear of wearing anything above the legs never ceases to amaze me. Said the Piccolo player. Piccolo's not high tier, come on. He's mid tier now. He's upper mid tier. There are characters that are just better than him. I don't know what you're on about. Not yet? What do you mean, not yet? I guess an Amio it is. Thing is, I just don't need Tool Specialist, but I don't really care if I have it. Should be able to make this with no issues. Yeah, I can. So... Constitution... Light resist I don't really need. Tool Specialist, maximum might. Constitution, stamina surge. On less than 100 milliseconds of rollback, he's mid-tier. On 3 frames of delay, he's top 5. Uh-huh. Kinda armor... That armor kinda lit. It's alright. It's all gonna go away, though, back to my normal getup. My layered armor just so happens to look this way. Okay. So I got a bunch of slots to work with. Light resist and maximum might. What do I want? That's the first question. One thing that I can say that I want is evade extender. Jump attack, jump expert. Do I have an expert 2 jewel? Critical eye. I have expert. Yeah, okay. I have one of these. And the rest are doubles. I'm wondering if I should actually go with this and instead go with water. Stamina Thief. Increases certain attacks' ability to exhaust monsters. Exhaust power plus 20%. Evade extender. I already have that. Stamina surge, marathon runner, affinity sliding, fortify, quick sheath, airborne. Wide range, speed eating, free meal, speed sharpening, bombarder, mushroom mancer, slinger capacity. I'll just sort it like this. Big extender, jumping jewel. I play Monster Hunter for armor like that. I just don't have it in me to play it for 300 hours to get it. That's fine. It's understandable. This game is a pretty massive time sink. This game is kind of annoying with its time sink in some cases, but it does feel nice when you've done what you need to do to get shoot, it's the wrong skill. To get what you want to... I don't even know why I'm going for Expert 7. Critical Eye 7, Constitution 5, Stamina Surge 3, Evade Extender 3, Tool Specialist 3, and Blight Resistances for no real reason. I currently have 70% affinity. Okay, hold up. I don't really need the affinity to be at 70%. I only really need it to be at 50 when I think about it. Because if I have Tool Specialist 3, and I set my Cleanse booster instead to an affinity booster, then... shoot. I just realized I don't need to... frick me. I don't need the Jumping Jewels, but... Wait, they can't hurt. Wear the Attack Charm 5. Do I have the slots for another Attack Jewel? I have one for one Attack Jewel. What was I saying? I was saying that I could lower the Critical Eye and then use the Affinity Booster, and then that'll give me another 50% affinity, and then that's just 100% affinity on, what do you call it? On my shots in general. Hold on. Check something. I forgot the skill that I get from... Inspect equipment. Not those. Amulet Affinity. Increases elemental damage. For continuous attacks. I need the stuff specific to bow. I almost forgot about that. Playing the wrong game, Strong. Just do Skyrim and get the bound bow. The what? What is that? Horn Maestro. Email, speed eating. Special ammo boost. 1,000 dragons. So 1. Okay. Screw these. What the heck was that skill called? Tool Specialist Guard. Attack boost. Aquatic / polar mobility. Heavy artillery. Female wide range item prolonger. Tool Specialist Guard. Resuscitate. Resist. Fortify. Quick sheath. Stamina thief. Special ammo boost. Sort by. Where is special ammo boost? Strong True, you're learning Street Fighter 6. No cap, please don't actually say Jury. I can't say you'll play her at all. I can't see you play her at all. It's actually Jury. Plus, they gave her dive kick Rekkas back. I can't see myself playing anyone else, honestly. The only other one might be DJ, but since he's a hybrid, the likelihood is low. Strange completely ignored me. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry. Then you can see the super Strange Daedric bow with the ability to trap your opponent's soul. Bound bow is a spell used to summon a bow and 100 arrows for some time. Oh. Skyrim stream, no stealth, archer, impossible edition. If I were to play Skyrim, there would be nothing but complaining from every one of you, I'm sure. I've never been more positive. Because I'm going to play the game wrong. Again. I'm gonna do the thing that I always do, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh man, I came into a StrongmanSteven stream and he's playing the game wrong, and now I'm upset. How could this possibly be happening to me? This is spread shots. Oh, what do you mean you're 3 slots? Increases the power of spread ammo. Spread ammo, power shot, and 1,000 dragons. Wait, but I... Why are you a 3-slot gem? But I just got... Huh? Spread ammo, power shot, arrows, and 1,000 dragons. But what about the other thing that I was just looking at? That's only a 1 cost. True Shot Jewel. Special ammo boost. Bowgun special ammo, Dragon Piercer, and 1,000 dragons. What is Dragon Piercer? What can we complain about in freaking Skyrim? You can't play that crap wrong. I'm somehow gonna find a way to do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know that you guys are gonna complain about it. That's all I can say. I know that's gonna happen. I've never been more sure. Okay. What's the right way to go about this? Do I care about attack damage or do I care about water blight? I just go for both. I don't really care about crits. It's not copium. I don't really care about crits. Fire resist, attack boost, stamina thief, airborne, quick sheath, fortify, affinity sliding. Marathon runner, stamina surge, resuscitate, evade extender. Here we are, jumping attack. Jumping attack. So now we have those. So attack boost. How many do I need for water attack, though? Skills. Water attack. Beam Jewel 4. +2. This is the +4. Now I need 2 more. Stream Jewels I know are 1 cost. Stream Jewel 1. Stream Jewel 1. Now my water attack and attack boost are at maximum. My Constitution 5, Stamina Surge 3, Fade Extender 3, Full Specialist. Guess I can go for Blight Resist and Maximum Might. Skills. Blight Resistance. Attack Boost. Critical Eye, Handicraft, Free Element Ammo up, Constitution, Evade Window. Oh, Blight Resistance is a 1 cost jewel. Might as well go for that. And then Maximum Might. Frick. Skills. Blast, Bleeding. Where's Blight Resistance? Here it is. Resist Attack, Resist Expert. Just Handicraft, Free Element, Constitution, Evade Window, and then just Blight Resist. Go for Critical Eye. Oh, no, wait, I'm looking for Maximum Might. What's wrong with me? Honestly, I should care more about Maximum Might than I do Blight Resist. I don't know why I went for that one first. There you are. Might Vitality, Recovery up, Constitution Tool Specialist. Just Maximum Might. Okay, so at least one of these can be exchanged for something that gives me one less. Tool Specialist. I know at least one of them had that ability. Forge Equipment, Armor. Where are you? Namiel. Never mind, I lied. Set decorations, current equipment, skills. Maximum Might. Vitality, Recovery, Constitution. Oh wait, I guess I could go for something that has one less Constitution. If this is an option. Why not? It would just be either my helmet or my shoes. Large equipment, armor. Sorry this is taking so long, guys. I don't know if I'm boring you. I feel like I am. Forgive me if I really am. Continues to talk to self while ignoring chat. I'm sorry. I'm in a train of thought thinking about how to make my build the way that it is. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? If you do play Skyrim though, use survival mode for more fun. Smiley face. I feel like that won't be more fun. It's literally impossible even for a Twitch bacteria like you. Wow. Cannot play Skyrim long. It's like saying I can't breathe on this stream. You guys are gonna complain I'm breathing wrong. You know, I feel like if you guys had the ability, you would. Four, 1, 4, and just 4. You have 1 less Constitution. Okay, so you're better. Yeah, you're better. Unless, wait. My helmet, I know that there's nothing on. This one I don't know about. I know that there are things on that one, but I don't know what exactly it is. It's the waist. Stream Jewel, Resistor. Okay, that means that I can go for Blight Resistance and something else. Meanwhile, the other one is just a Stream Jewel. I don't think there's anything that uses water attack with another, is there? Today is misbehaving though. It's okay. Skyrim is that type of game. You can do whatever, however, whichever way. It's like impossible to go wrong. They literally tell you this when you get past the tutorial stage. What? You can do whatever you want? Be able to replace another... Free up another 1 slot. Constitution goes back up. Maximum might gets maxed. Okay, hang on. In the meantime, I'm going to put this skill on so that I don't forget that I have it. No, I would just get another 1 slot, which I can put whatever the hell I want on. Yeah. And there's a whole lot of one-off, 1-slot jewels that I could just use, like Fortify. Or Resuscitate. But that wouldn't work very well in a build that has Blight Resist. Free Meal is whatever. Scent Hound is whatever. I would want... Where is it? The one that I saw before that increases 1,000 dragons. Oh. Change the head to a Stream Jewel. Can take off 1 Stream Jewel. And then one of these becomes whatever the heck I want. Honestly, I don't think it matters which I change. First saber-toothed tiger he runs into. Skull emoji. What's up, Asian Forever? What's up, man? How's the huts going? They're going alright. Wait, no they weren't. Hold on, I was fainting up a storm before. Never mind. I just forgot because I started doing this instead. Are you fighting? I'm not fighting anyone in particular. I'm just trying to make an armor set that I care about. Or don't care about. I don't... Either or, really. I'm probably going to use this set once and then never again. In all honesty. It does not matter whether I make... Okay, so what's... I'll make this decision based on what these look like. That actually looks nice. That looks like a yikes. Okay. And now I can sell my other pair of pants. Change equipment. Or, no, wait. It would be sell equipment. Sort by tree. Sell this. How far in are you? I am endgame. I fought every monster in the game except for Ancient Leshen. And the only thing I intend to do at this point is get all of the gold crowns so I can get the rest of the achievements that I need in the game. What am I looking for? Maximum might. That's what it is. Every time. Every time. Strong will get wrecked by random mages and do 60 sit-ups per hour. In 1 month of Skyrim gaming, Strong will have Vegeto's legs. Okay, Strong, hear me out. By playing Skyrim, you get to kill a lot of mages, and that's it. That's not enough. They're not worth that much time. I don't hate them so much that I feel that I need to wipe them from the face of the earth from every single video game that I play. Okay, so now I replace this. Wait. I'm gonna clip that and replace it with a stream jewel. Skills. Always go beta, more gem slots. The problem that I have with that is sometimes I just want the skills from the main armor set, so I usually just mix and match both. Jewel 4. Wait, what did I just do? Hold up. Did I just replace something that I needed? No, I didn't. Now I can double up on something else, and then I don't really need blight resist, so I don't care about it. Unfilter. Go for true shot, something or other, whatever it's called. Wish I could just get rid of blight resist, but unfortunately that is not an option. Iron wall, attack, stream, intimidator. Where the heck are you? True shot. Increases the power of bowguns, bow special ammo, dragon piercer. What? I still don't. Hang on. Monster, hunter, world, dragon, piercer. I think I spelled that wrong, but I'll find out. Yes, I did. Dragon piercer is actually OP. It's something to do with the bow, so this is probably mandatory. Powerful long-range attack, block you into the animation. It's on use once you use it. Picture I'll work on Dragon Piercer. Boot engine brings up a good point. What? Okay, also get to use some mods and have pig biddies. I hate this term. I don't want to... If I'm gonna go and mod Skyrim, I'm going to go above and beyond with it. And I don't want to do that on stream, because that will get me banned. I also feel like that's a certain point of degeneracy that there's no returning from. You can turn Skyrim into KH. What the heck, man? That doesn't make me want to play the game. Who do you think I am? Is there any one-off? I think it's just Fortify and or Resuscitate, which I don't need. That one's Horn Maestro? Yeah, Horn Maestro. Resuscitate, which doesn't work that much with something that has Blight Resist. Free Meal, which I don't care that much for. If we're to go for something with Free Meal, then I would use anything that's not... I would use an armor set based around it, whichever one that increases it by 2. Alright, I'm good. Attack boost 7, water boost 6, constitution 5, stamina surge 3, evade extender 3, maximum might 3, tool specialist 3, special ammo boost 2, blight resist 2. We're good. All of my gems are set, so the only thing I need now is to... 1... chain or save this armor set alongside its layers. And then 2, finish the gems, or not the gems, the augments for this bow, which I still have not done. As a natural 35% affinity, I just realized something. What did it have when it had critical eye 7? Do I have a... I have this, which is critical eye 2. It's not what I need. Critical eye 7, I think it had 70% affinity. That would bring it up to 90% once I should augment it with, what do you call it? affinity boost, which it's still not 100%, so I wouldn't bother. So the only thing I care about involving augmentation for this bow now is... what do you call it? I guess it's just attack boost and element boost. Augment equipment. Organized by tree. Bow. Extra slots are already good. This I need a slumbering great bone. Slot up. No, wait, that's... I don't need a slot upgrade. Although... if I were to do that, I could get light resist up another level, but that would lower... that would interfere with my damage. I would interfere with my damage. I would interfere with my damage. I want damage. That's all I care about. I only care about damage. It's all that matters. The damage. Element up. There. Is there anything else specific to bow? I don't know all the skills. Hang on. Monster Hunter World bow skills. This is... alright. Attack boost, weakness exploit, critical boost, critical element, agitator, special ammo boost, piercing shots, spread/power shots. Normal shots. Adds more attack damage to normal arrow. Wait, what? Bow charge plus. Frick me! That's what I needed. Stamina surge. Normal shots and bow charge plus. Knew I was forgetting something. Alright, Strange Code, page 9, line 4. I am never listening to the chat. I do my way only. How could I forget? Yeah, I'm glad you read the manual. Thing that I never do. Divine... where is it? Summer capacity, survival expert, aquatic... here it is, bow charge plus. Mighty bow... oh, it's a one slot. Okay. One off, I can get rid of a jumping jewel. In fact... okay, so what did I lose? I lost... I can change this to no. Play fighting games, you think you can go lower? KH fan, duh. Steven, you get to play all the games you want in Skyrim? Aye. Monster Hunter, you got it. Want to have Lady Palutena with two-handed sword? You got it. As Ryle, Black Hawk, Stinger. I don't want to... I'm not gonna play Skyrim to mod it into Oblivion. Pun not intended. Rule 99, Strong won't play anything that chat recommends unless they pay for it and gift it to him. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I'm sure there is at least one game that goes against that logic, but I don't feel like going through whatever it may be that was, or that is. I'm not gonna do it. I have the manual on speed dial every time. Okay. I don't think I need evade extenders, so I think I'm just gonna unequip both of these and then use a different attack jewel. What can I use that has attack? Evade extender on the bow honestly might just be bad, depending upon the distance that actually ends up getting dodged. Resistor, oh right, I forgot about that. I could fix that blight resistance thing. Stamina Thief, Airborne, Quick Sheath, Fortify, Mini Sliding. Mini Sliding might help. Marathon Runner, Stamina Surge, Resuscitate, Evade Extender, Iron Wall, Defensive Guard, Wide Range, Speed, Eating, Free Meal, Speed Sharpening, Bombarder, Slinger Capacity. Okay, so I'll do that so that Blight Resist gets maxed. And then I'll do this real quick. Not that. That's not what I want. I need to put that True Shot back on. But first. Wondering what I'm doing right now. It's because I'm doing this weird stuff because I like having my gems in a specific order. Skills. What am I doing? Attack boost. Attack boost, blight resist. This should still be True Shot. I can just unfilter what's wrong with me, please. True Shot. And then one last level 4. Wait, what? Those are water resistance jewels, not... Game makes me mad. I make myself mad. And now attack boost. Alright. Alright. That would be a good joke for once. Not gonna lie though, maybe it's just me, but Skyrim without mods is a bit of a sleep game IMO. People playing it base and replaying it modless are interesting creatures to me. It is a sleep game. It's boring. It's boring as all hell. That's why I don't like it. And I don't care for modding games, so that means that I just don't feel like touching anything else. Or I don't feel like touching the game in general, I should say. Fortify or Affinity Sliding. I would hope that I don't faint too much, but I feel as though that is an inevitability. %30 affinity increase upon sliding. With with what is already a 36% affinity. I don't know how often sliding is a thing with the bow. I feel like you don't slide that often. That's not something I can check. Fortify. Chat, fortify or affinity sliding? Would go resuscitate, but I have blight resist 3. Nullifies all elemental blights. Bruh, I don't know. Resident Sleeper. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go with Fortify for now. And then I'll find out later on if I, what do you call it? Find out later on if, let me save this first before I forget. If you actually end up sliding too much, and if you do slide with the bow a whole lot, then, you know, I'll just heckin' switch to that instead, because it's better than Fortify. Because hopefully I don't cart. If I don't cart, then Fortify will be meaningless. You know what? I'm just gonna go for Affinity Sliding. Never mind, because I'm not going to run off of the assumption that I die repeatedly. I'm going to run off of the assumption that I can slide. Occasionally, though. At the very least. It would be more useful than just having something that in some hunts will be none but a dead weight. Attack boost. Spider attack. Change equipment. One, two, three. I'm confused. Hard to tell what level I'm at. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not sure. Oh, I can aim this. Okay, good. I thought I couldn't. 1, 2, 3. Does this matter? I think it doesn't. I get the feeling that, or I think I would need to dodge 3 times to get the maximum attack power on the bow. Which makes me understand why focus might be necessary. Either way, I get it. I get the weapon, kind of, now. For the most part. Let's see what I can do with it. Or at least let's see what I need to... First, let's see what I need to craft the next couple of things for the augments. Slumbering Great Bone, Twilight Crystal... Oh, my frickin'. You know, a whole lot of nonsense. Can anyone in chat name a good new anime that came out? Supposedly the first and 12th episode of Trigun Stampede is really good. Are really good? That's the plural. All this crap I see looks like garbage. I can't say... Oh wait, Chainsaw Man. A lot of people like the anime for that, or I don't know if it's just the manga. I know a lot of people go on about the manga, but I have no idea about the anime. My one-hit kill sister actually kill me. Wait, what? What the heck is that? Is that title self-explanatory, as I know that a lot of anime titles tend to be? That in JAVs, for some reason? My one-hit kill sister? Isekai, okay. Isekai one-turn kill Nissan. Or is it Nason? I don't know which is which. Which is what. As a result of an accident in the real world, whichever his name is transported to another world. He tries to enjoy the different world he imagined, but his abilities prove to be the weakest. Just as he's about to be attacked by a vicious monster, that guy's doting elder sister, Mayu, comes into his rescue and saves him. Chasing after this guy's love, this chick, too, ended up in the same world as him. What? With the strongest of abilities and cheat skills. The fantasy tale of the strongest elder sister with a brother complex, and the younger brother with the weakest skills begins. So they're related. But you're gonna excuse that because now they're not related because they're both in a new world. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna tell me to justify it now? Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's incest, but not really. Good one, Japan. Nissan, NII, Nissan, NEE, Nissan. Gotcha. Honest to God, whenever I think about the difference between the both of them, I think about Carl in BlazBlue and what he yells every time he gets hit. That's how I figure out the difference. Like how I spent an hour trying to get, like how I spent an hour making a set for a bow to ultimately not use it. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, it hit me. Oof. Hate to see it. Ow. Stop! Good. You know, they made this place with a gate, but I'm not entirely sure why, because I don't think there are any hunts that, or any event quests that end up with 2 monsters in here. Forgive me. Inside times 2. Thank you. My job. You took my job. I'm supposed to mount the monster. Me. I don't remember what part of the monster gives legs. It's legs. Good. Good to see. Hold that. That's your foot. It's your neck. That's better. My camera? Give it back? Give it back. Thank you. What just happened? Oh, you dove at me. Oh, I thought you would stick your face out further. Nice. What the heck? Ouch. I said what the heck because there was like a pop-up kind of thing on my browser and I realized it's just Firefox saying, hey, would you like to take a survey? And I will not do it. I don't really intend to. You... what? You baited me. Why did you shoot to my left? This isn't funny anymore. Please stop. What are you doing? You better not have launched that. Okay, never mind. Oh. It died. Okay. Rough. I didn't think it would die instantaneously to that. I think there's a cutscene that plays, that's why it ended like that. Oh, frick you. Cats are random. It's random. Oh wait, no. If it's bonus, then it doesn't take away from my stored fuel. I forgot. This is nothing but a good thing. That's that. 10 gold mags, a whole bunch of other stuff I'm not going to read. I think I got one more hunt in me, and then that's going to be it. Amio it is. Poetic. Really? Oh, hey, these guys are using insect glaives. I guess I'll use an insect glaive too. Poetic. Hermit, what's with the rise in isekai manga and anime recently? Why is that so... Why do I hear so much about it? SAO? But that was ages ago. There's no way that's that much of a contributor to it, right? It ruined everything? That cannot have been the turning point. I feel like it would have hit sooner. If that were the turning point. Because I only started hearing this much about isekai after, what, like the 4th arc that was animated? Where the heck am I, and where the heck are they? Are they above me? They're probably above me. Yeah, they're above me. On my way. And no, which is why I hate anime these days. There were isekai before it, but SAO had a huge following. So why did it take so long for everyone else to get onto the bandwagon? I mean, by so long? Why did it take... Okay, so Sword Art Online existed in manga form for a long period of time, right? And then it got its anime. And that lasted... how many seasons? It was Sword Art, then Alpine, then Gun Gale, and then I think there was one more after that, but I never actually watched it. And it's only until... there was like a time gap, and then now there's stuff with the whole... that time I got reincarnated as a vending machine. I would say that the part where... I would say that my mark for the start of this whole isekai manga... what's the word I'm looking for? Increase? Oversaturation? That's probably better. Was that time I got reincarnated as a slime or something. That would be where I would say, this is starting. This whole isekai manga stint is starting. But, like I said, time gap between SAO and that. So why would SAO be related to it? No American read the manga for SAO, it was Netflix releasing the anime. popularity for it was huge worldwide. Frick! Alright. So then now I just wonder, why are there so many people that give these isekai manga such a... why do they give it the time of day, basically? Because... involving the big three before, I'm sure there were a bunch of other shonen manga or other action-type manga that imitated them. But you didn't hear that many people talking about them, usually. Or them blowing out of proportion, or... I guess you kind of heard about them getting anime, but usually nobody would talk about those. But now I feel it's different. I've been squirted on. Why did you wallbang this monster into nothing? Did that not hit your wing? Why? Cause companies to milk the isekai since the idea of living in a fantasy sounds cool. Hasn't that idea always sounded cool? No matter what you were looking at? We're milking bone marrow at this point. Yeah. Yeah, we are. I guess I don't have a problem with the idea of a manga artist making a manga that's isekai just because they feel like it. Ah, shoot. I'm really glad I didn't get hit by that. But my problem ends up being how many of them are making it just because they want to be a part of the trend, and how many of them are making it because that's what they actually care for. Is there any stuff on the floor? There's nothing on the floor. Well, I guess there's monster droppings, but there's not... no red stuff. My Shamos! No! He's gone. Also, every now and then there will be a unique isekai that gets popular. ReZero. Oh, ReZero. That's an isekai? There will be thousands that are trash. Cell phone in a parallel world. Why does that sound familiar? Sounds like a doujin that I read. I remember, but that's not what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh, you're on the back of the Namiel. What? What hit me? What hit me? What the heck? Okay. You guys sever the tail? You almost certainly severed the tail. Yeah, tail's on the floor. But I got Mind's Eye, so I never have to worry about sharpening. I'm just waiting for Classroom of the Elite. I already finished Konosuba since the LN ended. That's supposed to be light novel? Everything else is likely trash. Konosuba's the one with the explosion mage, right? Yes, light novel, gotcha. Man, I'm kind of glad I gave up anime. But at the same time, I'm not, because sometimes there are some really good anime that I am sad that I missed out on watching. The Trigun is one of them, but I guess I can talk to people that liked Trigun before now, at least a little bit. So it's not like I was missing out on much. Since you're just not gonna turn around. Jerk. Yeah, Megumi, I hate her, but she's super popular. She currently has a backstory anime out now. It's trash to me, though. Well, damn. I'd ask why, but spoilers? Sign me up for Darkness. I care about her, and only her. For obvious reasons. Wait, how old is Darkness? Hold on. I just remembered now. How old are all of them? I knew that Megumi is the one that's... Alright, you're sent to prison, but... I don't remember about the other two. Megumi is middle school. Yeesh. Gonna be a yikes for me, dog. How old is Darkness, though? Need to know if I'm safe or arrested. I feel like I'm arrested. I'm really glad you did not successfully... Stop! What the heck, Mamio? Kazuma's high school and Darkness college age, I believe. Sick! Alright, I'm safe. What the heck? Darkness first shows up on screen, she's 18. You're safe. Weird, but safe. Man. Alright. I'll solve this by asking when it first aired. When did Konosuba first air? Because then I can say my age at the time. And you know, honestly, that probably wouldn't make this better. But... Or when did the episode that Darkness first showed up first air? Really want to know? I don't care that much, in all honesty. I really don't. I've been squirted on again. Please stop. Please stop. Not the electricity. We're good. Something I wonder about this thing's jelly. I think I'm gonna check the hunter's notes for the Namio, because I want to know what the explanation is for its water. I want to know if it is water or if it's some sort of gel that it excretes that is conductive. And he can move at will. I also kind of want to know what natural disaster this Elder Dragon might bring about. I feel like the answer would be just general sea storms. He does what the Kirin can't, because this thing would be aquatic. Another answer could possibly be tsunamis. You have more health than I want you to, man. Uh-oh. You hate to see it. Should not have done that install. Oh, hey, never mind, it doesn't matter. "2017 in English." "2017. Oh, hang on, let me do that math. I'm sorry, I zoned out. Shoot. Yeah, no, I should have been safe. Oops! I didn't mean to do this. How come no other insect glaive user, or am I crazy? Are they using the Kinsects to float around the face of the monster and I don't notice because they're not using the same dragon-like one from Final Fantasy XIV? Because I'm wondering how come I don't see pheromones and then a floating insect from any other insect glaives. But I think it's because either I'm playing the weapon wrong, which is very likely, or other people are playing the weapon wrong, which is definitely less likely. you move your face? Put your face down? There you go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Stop that. No, wait, yeah, unless they're using blast, blast, kinsect, whatever the heck you call it. What is that? The wisps. These things left behind that you can see on the screen right there. One of them's using healing. That means that he's not releasing the kinsect consistently. The other one I think is using it, but I think he also has blast. So it's hard to notice. Oh, wait, no. It might be more that they don't have the same level of kinsect that I do. Maybe it can't attack as fast for them. Because mine is maxed, and I don't think theirs is. The one from FF14 is just generally stronger than every other kinsect in the game. Am I the only one here right now? Oh, wait. No, I'm crazy. There's only one other kinsect in the game. The other one's using a charge blade. The other guy that had a kinsect, or an insect blade, he left. So this other dude's not hitting him consistently with a kinsect, and also he's gone. I don't know what happened. Did he die? He died. I missed that message. Can I play this greedy? I think I can play this greedy. I'm not gonna play it greedy. Just gonna die anyway. Never mind, I'm good. That hit his hand. Frick. That was close. That almost hit me. My God. This is the healthiest Namiel in the history of Namiels. That hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Somehow I got through that. I don't know how the hell I got through that. Thank God! Finally, man. Why did that take nearing 30 minutes? Ah! Why did that take so gosh darn long? And it's not even a crown. Didn't look like it was, honestly. I don't know what I'm disappointed about. Oops. Ay. All that for a non-crown. Yeah. I think... Bruh, Megamine is 14. What the heck? Rarity! 32 whole months. I haven't seen you in a while. Just in time for the end of my stream. Damn it. How you doing, Rarity? Thank you for the subscription. Long time no see, young man. Young man. I don't feel young. Been a busy boy. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. Unless you actually... Or do you want to hunt something? I'm down to do one more hunt if you want. If you are looking to hunt something. I mean, I could, but do you want to? Because I can tell you that I don't want to. You don't want to? Then don't worry about it? Okay. So then we might as well wrap up the stream. Gestures. That's the wrong one. That's the one. Ah! I don't know why I bother doing the wave gesture when I'm taking the game's visual off. That's just a stupid move, honestly. So, today is Friday. Tomorrow, Saturday, you will see me again, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Dragon Ball FighterZ. I've been posture checked. Monday will be a random game. Tuesday is Death Stranding. Wednesday is going to be Mega Man Battle Network 1, which should have released today. Cannot freaking wait. Band of Words Saturday is too freaking late. What's it called? Next Thursday is Yakuza 0. Friday should be Monster Hunter World, some more of this. Hopefully I'll actually kill some Elder Dragons this time. Hopefully they'll actually be crowned. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll play a different game. Maybe I'll play like Generations Ultimate or something next Friday. Who knows? I might just continue to try. What's it called? What do you? Hecking. I might just continue this game off stream, hunting the Elder Dragons, and call it a day for that. Tetris Bozo. Oh, right. So, if you guys haven't seen, or if you haven't heard me say it for the umpteenth time, Tetris tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. Join us in the Discord. We are going to be playing on Tetrio. That should be fun. That should be. Ask me almost any question. What day is after Friday? Remember, no lying. The horse's name was Friday. What was I saying? Right. Tetris. 7 p.m. tomorrow. So, look forward to that. Tetrio. Real cool browser game. Is free. You don't need the game. You don't need anything. You can just go to the website and then play some Tetris, and that'll be pretty freaking sick. You don't even need an account. You can just play Tetris. It's a great thing. I'm glad it exists. I can't wait to play some multiplayer Tetris with you guys. Cricket, make me say something Saturday. All right, fine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll do the Discord, I'll do the push-ups and then tell you about the Discord as I always do. I hate you, Hotenjin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, you will also know when I go live, and when we're starting Tetris tomorrow. So, yeah, that'll be pretty dope. Yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.